All right, everybody, are you ready to get washing? All right, everybody, there we go. We are going live. I'm going to use the gamepad because it's my personal preferred method of gaming, mainly because having keyboard and mouse on my lap on some random shelf from an old bookshelf is not the most comfortable thing, especially with the nerve damage in my ankle that makes it cause excruciating pain. Oh, where is it? Shit, what time did I take my pain meds? I'll say this for the last game. I think it distracted me long enough that I forgot to take my pain meds. Nope. Bumps the mic. All right. All right, PowerWash Simulator 2. All the wash, twice the power. Let's lock and load. All right, set up the settings a little bit first. The dirt highlight color, orange crossplay, Sean. Sure. Is there a cat? Like, you have to unlock more than the normal style of stuff? Seriously? Well, that's disappointing. Ooh, those look nice. As does the extreme. No, I think I like that one. But it's for all the different washers. We don't really get a pick. I was hoping we'd have some option of your suit color or something right off the bat. Like, I was hoping it'd be different styles, but you get to pick the color. But I guess you gotta unlock the different outfits, which kind of sucks. All right. There's the spot. I didn't see across the bottom there. All right. Gamepad, inverted look. Thank you. Vibrations are on. Video. Here we go. Targeted frame rate. Do not do more than, say, 60. Soap quality is only medium. Medium soap. Wow, that's a lot of volumes. Oh my god. I do not like that they have you faking. If you're going to have a gamepad, fucking implement proper gamepad support. Modern. Here we go. Got classic. What's the difference between classic and modern? Stop fucking switching to the keyboard and mouse each time. Or is that the difference? No, it's not. Why is it there? Thank you. My god. Their menu system is atrocious. Okay, so we got toggle aim free ammo with the left trigger, rotate the bumper, refill soaps, use washer continuous, hold, okay. You know, I'll try the modern, see what it's like. All right. We got a kitty. His name's Squeak. Hey, Squeak. Reminds me of my kitty Raina. Hello. That's not petting, that's waving. Okay, this... Okay, you've got jump. Ooh. Okay, so left trigger does that. Is that the map of where we're doing? Oh, look, check it out. We have a whole, like, corporate thing going on now. All right. Oh, look at the kitty. Muckingham Herald, focal point, enigmatic billionaire Blake Thrust. Oh. Taking notes, all right. With the dust having literally settled from Mount Rushliss' brief and inexplicable foray out of dormancy, one lingering question remains. Who was Blake Thrust? What did the genius maverick want in the volcano? Did he mean to destabilize it? Why did he allow Thrust Industries to be taken away from him? Unfortunately, we may never know. Is that the first game? Beyond weird, aliens or big tech? For the citizens of Caldera County, things got real weird real quick when the local volcano, Mount Rushliss, suddenly lurched out of dormancy. UFOs were spotted flying out of the volcano's caldera. Cats went missing en masse, and an ancient civilization was mysteriously unearthed on their doorstep. But some are theorizing that the whole thing might actually be due to the tech startup of Sponge Valley, even the UFOs themselves. The Canadian, the town with no cats. Muckingham, population 121,354. Cat population 0. What? That was the situation the sleepy seaside town of Muckingham found itself in when, for 3 long weeks, it became one of the oddest places on Earth. Wait, the first game only took place in 3 weeks? The Muckingham Herald. What is he up to? It's been 3 long years since the old mayor of Muckingham, Jefferson the 13th, fled the town, leaving chaos, anger, and the whole heap of egg splats in his wake. Egg splats? Okay. Whilst many are still shaking their heads as to how he managed to shake off the cast iron case against himself, there are now rumors that he intends to come back. Okay, because that's the one where you do the egg cleaning. Right, the mayor's house got sprayed with got egged and you cleaned it up. Science mad. Who were the pacifists? Since their discovery deep within the Maka-Aitu Desert, the mysterious civilization behind these curious artifacts has been the subject of a million memes. But behind all the jokes, there are genuine anomalies, which have thus far baffled science. The curious statue, which has become lovingly known to the locals as the Muckingham Merman, has issued a constant beam from a large gemstone in its forehead since its unearthing. No one knows how it's doing this, or even why. And there's the picture of it there. East side of the Maka-Aitu Desert, Caldera Heritage. Visit the Muckingham Merman and the mysterious eternal beam, hypnotizing folks from all over the world. Is that all of them? Muckingham Herald. Okay, Enigman of Mystery Blake Thrust. Is that like a plane he flew off in? And then we got our kitty being super cute. All right. Ew, I don't know if I like that control scheme, but. Oh, we can stand, duck, really duck. All the friends from the multiplayer. A shot of us cleaning that down. Us with our kitty. All right. Dinosaur bone. From like the references to the first game, I'm guessing. Truck toy. Yeah, we got pictures from the adventures of the first game. I like it. Ulysses? Wait, we got more than one cat? We got 3 cats? Bubbles? Purr bonding. I like that they're all orange kitties. Alright, where do we start? Oh, is this our career board here? Removals van. Alright, I guess we gotta start somewhere. Geocaching. Alright, great. Harper Shaw. Great news. You're fully moved in and the removals van moved to the wash bay, awaiting your expertise. Don't think the van should pose too much trouble despite you having to sell off most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away at the auction, but trust me, there's so much more potential in this place. Oh, and Jess says not to worry about paying for the van hire. In fact, she'll pay you. So what's the reasoning for us starting out all over again? All right, give me a second. I want to see what outfit we can buy with. We have what, like 200 bucks? Nothing's available for purchase? Oh. Ooh, there's new tools altogether. The Swirl Force Surf Ace short extension, long extension. We got the head. We don't even have that washer. This is the only one we got. The turbo nozzle. I thought I said we had 200 bucks. Oh, we get 200 bucks for this mission. That's probably it. All right, $200 for the job. Let's do it. All right. You're right. The demo really does not make it look fun at all. If the demo had included that first half hour of animatics, I think it would have came across a lot better. But you know, it's got potential. Is that a cat? Hey, Ulysses. Good kitty. Oh my god, inside and out. All right. I think I have to turn down the sensitivity for the analog stick, but other than that, everything's working good. There we go. Got the door handle. The mud does look wetter this time. All right. You know what? I think. Give me 1 second to try dial in the settings. If not, I'm going back to the keyboard and mouse. Of course, you can't just easily change it. Let's try 10%. Okay, that might be too low. Like, the D-pad should be able to move them, too. There we are. There, that's a bit better. Yes, this good stuff. What? Oh, ran into a ladder. We had such a good groove going. Ruined it. Alright, I think we did good on the front end there. Yes, totally meant to do that. Can we move this? Get out of the way! There we go. That's the stuff. That's more like it. A lot more globbier this time. Alright. Who doesn't love a good power wash, right? Oh my goodness. Is it always going to be crap in our way? Let me... Yeah. Do not like the mechanics of the... Which is it? Well, you have to pick a spot. You can't just leave it on the ground wherever you want. There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, the windows will take a bit more. There's some more caked on materials there. There we go. Jessica's Antiques and Collectibles, she says. I think she's just a power wash enthusiast. Just having a quick nose around your new crib. It's even bigger than I remember. Exciting to see what you gonna fit it with. Who gave them a key to the place? I specifically remember saying no free Kiwis.
Damn, this stuff is really caked on.
The gunk so funky right about there. What was on there that it was caked on that hard? Totally didn't miss a mark at all. That doesn't count. We haven't actually done that tire yet, so. Okay. Well, let's keep going along, say about there. That's the stuff. How did I suddenly get closer to it? See, this is why you need like a keyboard and gamepad combo. See how well this works. And then it doesn't. It won't let me move the keyboard. Okay, if I'm not using the gamepad, it does. It doesn't like using both. Or we just do multiple passes. You know what? We'll just use the keyboard and mouse. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, where were we? This will be a lot more precise. Downside is you can't, or at least I can't, because I don't have the, I don't got the keys that are actuatable where it knows when you're partially pushed it down. kind of wish there was like a set it so that there's like a almost a crawl speed, so that like when you're walking you can make it so it wants to go slow. How come I can see my cursor? There we go. Okay. This is clearly like a dot. How do I get it getting back to another nozzle? See, this is the other thing. Like when I'm playing with the gamepad, I know what the buttons are. With keyboard and mouse, you never know. Alright, we'll try to break up the caked on gunk. So, 2. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and that's it so far. I'm guessing that's the soap. We'll just let that process for a bit there. I wonder if it like simulates the way it would sink down and like flow downwards and spread with the water. Or... Gotta pet the kitty. Hey, Bubbles. That's a good kitty. And I thought I heard another one over here too. We're still missing one of the cat. Oh, there he is. Sweet. Okay. Oh, what happened? The soap like just disappeared. Okay. Hues for highlighting of dirt. That's my objectives. Okay. Brio mode C. That's what I was looking for earlier. The caked on muds. You gotta go bean mode. See, I wish you guys could actually see the mud come down, and you'd have to like make sure it gets off the car completely, not just vaporized out of existence. Alright, though. Somehow the deeper sections in Subnautica was somehow less threatening than the surface. I think it was more you're getting used to it by then. That's how I think it came for me. Because early on, when you're first starting to go to the deeper sections, it's really hard. Like it's like, oh, I don't want to go down there. But by the time you actually like have no choice and you do get down there, you've kind of got used to it. So it's not nearly as bad as it was coming across, you know? That's awesome that you made it to the deeper parts. Did you beat the game? Or are you still working on it? Nice. Oh. Oh, see. What do you think of now that you've beaten it? Learn a valuable lesson? What was the lesson? I love a good valuable lesson learned. The best thing you can get out of any situation is a valuable lesson, in my opinion. Grab everything while you are in the location. That way you don't have to go back. Yep. Let's get it while you can. What I learned at that game is make sure to have the, oh, let's see. Approach, approach. Okay. Is your dive vessels are great emergency air locations. This back and forth speed, that's the speed I like when I want to walk back and forth. Wait for it. Alright. Keep wanting to hit C for crouch, and I don't know why. So it seems like pressing... Oh, that was weird. It stopped going to the right. It seems like pressing R reset the soap. It just all disappeared at once. we got a way up here at the back already. Let's do the top before we do the insides. One. Would have been nice to see it like if you aimed it, you could arch it further. But the fact that I'm aiming here and it lands nowhere, that's just poor programming in my opinion. And like we have all the soap up here. Like, should it not be spread out when I start spraying with water? All right. Corner. Alright, we're gonna have to go inside now. Into the nasty nasty. Yeah, get it over with the first time. You don't have to deal with all the nastiness you'll get. Exactly. Alright, doesn't go very far when we're on this one. So, for range. Like, as much as everything looks better, it doesn't feel like they improved the simulation of it any better. If you know what I mean. Like, right here, it should be... the water should still be coming down and affecting what's right below. Thankfully, it wasn't a dark where I can see. Yeah, I don't think there's any parts where you, like, literally black. Depending on your computer settings, there were some fairly dark spots, though. But if you got your computer dialed in just right, those don't have to be that dark either, right? Back up so we can get these events. There we go. Yeah, that's the same thing. I want the dark experience when I do things. But at the same time, you don't want it like so dark that you can't play. And if that includes like on the scare factor because it freaks you out because of a panic attack or something, that's a valid reason to turn up the gamma. Like, see, look, you can see the water flowing, and it looks very good. But if I just spray here, it's not flowing. It should still be flowing down. Like, I wanted actual water simulation. At least, even though it would be like a simplified water simulation, I wanted that as part of the game. And it looks like I did not get my wish. They spruced up the graphics of it, but they didn't go all out on the simulation like I had hoped they would. One stage, I kind of expected too much. Like, you expected it to be more darker than it was, or? Oh, in this game? Yeah. Now, this is number 2. You've played through 2 already? I am a little late getting into it myself, but... Like, I wasn't expecting 100% simulation of the flow of water and everything, but I did want to see, like, if there's a bunch of mud, like, caked on right here, if there was a bunch of mud right there, and I just had a whole bunch of water here, I was hoping you'd see, like, this part's staying completely dry. I was hoping you'd see the water come down, at least a simplified version of the water dynamics, right? It should have been a factor, but no. Nothing. Still a lot of fun, and it's a nice zen relaxing game. My understanding, the way they're doing it is, now this could just be me trying to figure out how it would be done. You have a texture map on every surface that is the texture of what it looks like fully cleaned, and then you have a texture map that is the mud and the different types of mud, and then as you're spraying it, that there's an extra map that would be the water map. And unfortunately, they don't do much simulation of things, so that's why you get the parts that look wet where I sprayed, because that, and they do have like a decent
simulated like
the way that cools off, it does a decent, like, it looks like it's evaporating. So like they faked some stuff decently well. But I just think it would have been so much cooler if the game actually, like, you would have the water puddle, and then you have to spray the water, and the water's dirty because all that mud. Like, if I just sprayed all the top, and there'd be a bunch of mud in the thing on on the ground, and I'd have to spray that out, right? But like, no, asking too much. What? What is it aiming at there? You know, and they still haven't fixed when you're aiming like really high. You can still get gimbal lock, which is a plain flight term thing, but all right. What do we have? We have a bumper. Oh, so we're almost done. I don't even see the spot it's complaining about. Maybe. Oh, the message. Great news, you're fully moved in. The removals then moved to the wash bay, awaiting for your expertise. Shouldn't pose much trouble despite you having to sell most of your equipment. I know we got a bit carried away. Okay, so there was no new messages? I thought we had a bunch of new messages while we were working there. Oh, look at us go. And cabin. We got truck bed, the roller shutter. No, not that. Here. Let me pick that up. Oh, it won't let you just drop it. Which is unfortunate that you have to pick a spot. I thought I said the truck bed at one point. Truck bed 3 of 4. Alright, door handles maybe? Oh. There's that one. I don't see any highlight. Maybe when it says truck bed, it means under the truck. If you come inside here, I don't see anything. It's the last piece. Where is it? Okay. Like, I'm pressing the button to reveal the dirtiness, and I don't see any dirtiness. Like, it says it's that piece. but when I look at it and I press the Q to show dirty, it didn't show anything. Oh, well, we got it. Oh, cables. All right. Jess is enthralled by her sparkling removals van. She says she'll give you first dibs on any furniture that she comes across, so keep an eye out for any new items appearing in the shop. It's all pre-restoration stuff, so pretty dirty, but I'm sure you're okay with that. Told you it would all come together. We got 20 points and 200 earnings. All right, public facility. Actually, can we buy stuff now? Let's see. Now we can have different outfits a bit. No purple suit? I just wanted a purple suit. The red looks pretty sharp. All right, so actual... We got $200. It's the Urban 10 U1 is our base sprayer. Light duty washer in the Prime Vista range provides a great entry-level washing experience. What's this one? Power comparable to the medium dirty washers of the competitors, but a cost to the area. Okay, so more power, less area. It would be nice if it actually gave us stats. I hate when they don't actually give you the stats to what they're doing. So this is bigger area, less power. This is more power, less area. All right. Well. Spinning narrow beam of water that covers the more surface area than a standard 0 degree. To be fine-tuned to the precise pressure desired relative to the area of effect. And then extensions. I think I might want to save up so I can get these, like, discs. Yeah. Alright. Career mode. Next up. Alright, Tessa Borges. Welcome to the town of Detergento, where the past meets the future to manifest a present that we can all live with. A thing happened to us the other day when I asked my colleague to do a deep dive inventory on our public facilities. We found schematics for a revolutionary convenience installed in 2003, but then almost immediately forgotten about and assumed to be a bench. The whole thing is just pure detergento. Okay, let's start the job. Not sure what that one was supposed to be talking about. But looks like we got a bit of dirtiness here to wash. Like with the foam stuff here, it'd be cool if you actually saw the foam build up as like a 3D thing, right? Because it's not shooting like this isn't like a water spray. It's an actual foam detergent by the looks of it and the sound of it. So it would have been nice to actually see it like foam up and have like a volume to it. But I guess they're not really trying to innovate. It seems they're just trying to expand what they already have. So it'll be interesting to see what the when maybe a knockoff of the game comes along and actually innovates on the way it does things. All right, so now we can take off that. We're gonna put it. I guess we'll do the widest. Counting on the detergent to do most of the carrying for us here. All right. What kind of convenience was this supposed to be? Like, is it secretly a convenience store that rises up out of the ground? Because that'd be kind of weird, but cool. Oh, I know I forgot to crouch. There we go. Seems like this one's cleaning up real easy. And again, I did start by soaping it down. And a nice strong soap can really make cleaning off the muck easy. Huh, thought I heard something downstairs. But yeah, I don't know about you, but I think it'd be really cool if you have to actually account for like you'd see the water building up if you're spraying too much and there's not enough drainage. So then you'd have to actually like spray towards drainage, or get like when the dirt piles up in the water that you sprayed off, maybe you have to go get a bucket and dump it in the grass or something, or have pumps to pump out the water and the muck. It does sound like something's about to lift up. Well, I was right. Like right there, just because it's out of range, it should at least, you should see it fall and hit the thing lower then. Like it should be a stream. And for whatever reason, sometimes when I do that, it'll stop moving. Like it just stopped responding to my mouse. Right there, I can't go left anymore. Why? almost out of... Oh, I guess I'm out, even though there's a little bit on the icon there. PowerWash surfaces. Ooh, a new location unlocked. Oh, so some of those messages we got, it wasn't about this job. It's about the next job. Okay. That makes sense. I do wish that, like, when you're doing this mode, once you're about to here, it should go, like, and you keep going down, it should keep going down with you. It waits way too long. So this is a bathroom. It's a pop-up bathroom. Interesting. Okay, aim about there. Now see, it does it when going up, not when going down. I'd argue it's just as important to see what's going on while going down as up. From a purely academic point of view, anyways. Not that I have any experience doing either. Although I did, you know, play the first game to completion. Didn't play all the downloadable content stuff, though. Pointing you to the door. Alright. Driving me barking mad. Here we wolf again. Gotta make sure we get from below. Okay, I hear kitties. We must pet the kitties. Good Ulysses. Yeah. Where? That was one of them. Where's the other?
There's 3 on each stage, I think. Our cats seem to come with us for the pettings. Or, oh, right there. Squeak likes to hide. Where's the third kitty? There he is. Bubbles likes to lie on his back, it seems. Okay. Designed by local visionary Nadia Vonnegut, the pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. I just didn't know when people need to go to the bathroom, though. Relying on state-of-the-art camera systems and kinetic motion sensors buried deep within the sidewalk, it would detect from the gate of passengers by when relief was required and pop up in the nick of time. Oftentimes, I knew it knew it before I did. Or they did. Okay. It could tell by the way they walk that they're about to pop. Peeing fast, peeing fast. Spelling relief. Yeah. That's how you spell relief. Holding fast, holding fast. Holding fast. The piss. Yeah. There we go. Saw a YouTube short of there's a bunch of cute animal stuff, mostly cats, but also some dogs. But it was like cats showing up and like deciding to adopt a human type stuff, or the human would be doing something and a stray cat shows up. It's like starts climbing the human and being extra friendly. It was so cute. It was weaponized cuteness, though. Can't weaponize cuteness. That's not fair to anybody. Here we go. Boom. Almost done. Angles. There. Oh gosh, it's dirty on the inside. No. I used up all the shampoo. Oh God. Did it replenish or did it buy a new one? Almost out. I didn't get any on the roof, but the roof looks like mostly like it's a dryness. And actually like nasty. Let's get the lights clean so we can see better. Finally watched the movie Sully about with Tom Hanks about the captain that landed his plane in the was it the Hudson River? One of the rivers around New York. Such a good movie. And they were trying to say it was his fault that he could have made it back. His plane was less than like 2,800 feet off the ground when it was struck by a bunch of birds that took out both engines on an Airbus A380, I think it was. And he ends up crash landing it in, well, I guess crash landing, not right. He landed it in the water. He did an emergency water landing, which is very dangerous, especially in January with freezing temperatures. Nobody died. He saved all 155 people on the plane was saved. And they were trying to say it was his fault that he didn't go to, turn back to LAX, I think it was. Or not LAX. LaGuardia. It was LaGuardia. LAX is LA. Whereas in New York, it's LaGuardia for the L. And they're like, we did simulations. It said that the simulation said you could do it. But they also based it on the fact, like he said, that, like when the second engine gone, there was no power. It was dead. And they're like, well, the one report says that the black box says that it was at sub-idle or idle, meaning while it had no, like it couldn't increase thrust, it wasn't 100% dead. And he's like, no, that's not what happened. When it went, it was like we hit the brakes were hitting the air. It's like, that's not what happened. Of course, when they fished it out of the water, turns out it was 100% destroyed. No thrust. But even with that, like when they did the simulations, the simulation was like immediately you're hit by birds, turn and go. And even when they had manned simulations, they immediately did it. They're like, oh, I took 17 tries. They did like 17 tries before they could even get it to work in simulations. And they're trying to say that in real life, when it happened, it's his fault for, like, the river was the wrong choice. It's like you put people in a simulator where they're safe and they know they're not going to die. And then you had them immediately respond without checking instrumentality or reports or anything, trying to find out what the options are. They just immediately turn and go. How's that anything like an actual what would happen when you're flying the plane? And they tried to hide the fact that it took them like 17 tries before they, under the good conditions, still took them 17 tries to land the plane safely. But because they're able to, they're trying to say that that proves that he should have went to the airports and not the water. And it wasn't until the Sully, the guy that Tom Hanks played, he was like, what about the human factor? This is the first time you've ever had a dual engine loss under lower than any time in history. Like, there's a whole bunch of firsts. He's like, what about the human factor? You're having these people respond like robots, immediately doing exactly what they do, like they're just turning around to get milk that they forgot at the grocery store. And so they ended up, like, they're like, oh, fine, we'll give you 35 seconds. So they made them wait 35 seconds before and do this, like, the simulation flights again, with adding 35 seconds. From the point of takeoff to crash landing was only 208 seconds. So yeah, 35 seconds makes a big fucking difference. But the nerve, eh? Like, he landed the plane safely. No lives were lost. And they wanted to pin it on him because he didn't turn and make for LaGuardia. Or I think it was like Newark Airport or something like that. Like 7 miles away. It's like none of them were there. And then during the they're like, well, let's hear what actually happened. And the guy's like, this is actually the first time I've listened to this. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? This whole time you've been trying to say that the man's wrong and all these simulations prove it. And he hadn't even listened to the 208 seconds it took for them to do this thing. And it was like, it was revealed, one, Sully, the guy that did it, 42 years as a pilot. But not even just that, he was known as like an exceptional pilot already. Like, it was a good movie, but my God, like, it showed you how scummy some people can be when they're trying to throw the blame on somebody else. He saved those 155 people's lives. I don't know about you, but if you're flying a plane and less than 3,000 feet off, like you take off and with less than 3,000 feet, a flock of birds flies into your plane and takes out both your engines, you might be a little panicked. Like, he was the last person to get off the plane, too. Oh, we're going to need a little step ladder. It won't let me place it in here? Well, that sucks. At least that one, they let you move around to wherever you want. The tall one, they made me only, like, pick one of preset locations. Yeah, let's go here, press C. The concept of a pop-up porta potty, like bathroom stall, is kind of cool. But then it just begs the question, why isn't it just always available? Yeah. We're gonna clean you up. Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna be spotless. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sometimes it acts like it's a lot closer than it is, I think. Oh, wrong button.
Just trying to do Q to see where we had to focus. I might have to use the other one just because of how short the other one is. This one's kind of long. Doesn't have the power the other one does, but... Ah, butterfly! Butterfly in the sky. It flew through the wall. It's a ghost. Look out, bad. Kill it now. Well, it's already dead. Do it anyways! Yeah, it's not our fault. We're perfect. You're the one at fault. You just had a miraculous landing where you didn't get any... You kept everyone on board the plane alive and did something no one thought possible. But hey, yeah, it's not our fault or the plane's fault. It's your fault. Yeah. It seems like it's more of a problem nowadays than it used to be. Like, even though games didn't have as much processing power to use with old games, it seemed like older games handled it much more honestly, shall we say. Where the way they fake it nowadays, it does stuff like where you know it's like that's not how it would happen. Like stuff coming through walls. Oh, you can raise the toilet seat. Ah! Put it down! Put it down! That's nasty. There's actual green mold. It won't even let me spray from that close. Oh, not Q. Or not tab, Q.
We're getting there. Can we open it or? Like the air conditioning unit was listed, but I don't see. Oh wait, this can lower. Okay. Man, when it's something like you can open something, it's kind of cool. All right, we got toilet, 96% done. We got inner wall. There we go. And the air conditioner. Oh. Because I was spraying from over there, I couldn't get the underside of the air conditioner. There we go. Job complete! Do, 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 do. There we go. There she blew. All right, Rinson, you'll be delighted to learn that the public facilities' kinetic sensors have been updated. And it's been successfully reintegrated into our public convenience system. Oh, it caught in the back of my throat. No. All right. It's been reintegrated into our public convenience network just in time for our upcoming Equinox Festival. I can say it with confidence that you'll be hearing from us again. Tessa. Nice. Oh, we can rewatch the replay. All right. Nice. Continue. Let's see. Does it unlock more outfit cosmetics? No. We could get the Swirl Force Surface. Surf Ace, sorry. Ideal for washing flat surfaces at short range. This surface cleaner cuts through all the dirt effortlessly. I missed the stats for all the different purchases on the other ones. Like you could look at the different models and it'd show you like this one's spray power and like all the different things that it would cut through. I miss having all the details. Like how is this one better than that one? In what way? And blah 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 blah. Double turbo nozzle. Okay, I want to get the surface thing though. There we go. And then I want to get the larger heads eventually. But to start, we'll get a turbo nozzle for both. And we got what, 65? So I can't get both things, so we'll hold off. I'll save up for the rustic shelving. All right. Back to home base. Gotta keep our story going. All right, Vicky Mitchell, let me know when you found the place. We've already headed for home. Camping's definitely not for us, and a pair of boggy sprogs and one grubby hubby were in no mood to hang about. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the muck tells its own story, doesn't it? Yeah. The doggy and hubby did not want to stay at the campsite. They got dirty and wanted to go home. All right, hold one for the washer radio. This is our new gun. Check it out. We put it down like this. And it like does a swirl pattern. I like it. You know, if walking and standing didn't cause me agonizing pain, I wouldn't mind doing this during the summer as like a part-time, like an extra little side hustle. Power washing driveways and cars and stuff. Oh, you can put it on the side too? Oh, that's cool. I thought it was going to be ground only. Oh, best upgrade we got yet, guys. By far. By what they call a country mile. Yeah. It almost sounds like it's steaming it, too. But it's not. It's just that many nozzles and sprays for lots of pressure. Yeah. I don't know if you're on the Discord, Cheshire, but I put a poll up there about what kind of streams. Would you prefer shorter streams versus longer streams? I would love your opinion if you have a chance to vote on it. I'm thinking of changing my streaming schedule with how much I've had to be really late or miss streams lately. I always feel bad when I end up not streaming. So I was thinking maybe rather than streaming till 11 every day, I might end up only going to like 10. Or, and going forward, maybe even instead of long streams, maybe 2 4-hour streams, or 2 5-hour streams, or 3 3-hour streams, you know? Like, break it down more. I think it depends on the game a little bit. If I'm doing a game like Pathfinder, those kind of warrant longer streams, in my opinion. Because, you know, a game that takes 200 hours, you don't want to be doing 2 hours at a time. But smaller games that you can beat in 10 hours, well, those could be done in 2-hour sits, maybe. I was just trying to get people's opinion. And I'm going to look to try to find an editor to get videos from my streams and have them as standalone content on YouTuber. Because you can't just rely on a stream growing just from streaming, right? And with it looking more and more likely that I won't be going back to work after all this, it'd be great if I could actually get it where I make money streaming. Like, honestly, right now, one of the main reasons I stream is to help distract from all the pain. But if I could make a bit of money doing it, or at least enough to cover the gaming habit, or should I say my gaming addiction, that'd be nice, right? Anyways, so there's a poll on the Discord. I was hoping you could, you know, share your opinion. And if you don't agree with them, you can specify your own underneath in just a regular Discord message. Thoughts are welcomed. You've been a long-time viewer, so I appreciate it. The fact that the telescope moves based on where you're spraying it's kind of funny. Could have been really annoying, but it wasn't. All right. What am I doing? We gotta use the new one. Here we go. Look at that. All at once. Now, it's not very good at this kind of grime, it seems. Makes sense. It's probably a low pressure spray. I'm a human Roomba. We got a message. Camping's just something else, huh? It's almost like you're living in some lawless wilderness. Take this morning, for example. I thought I'd make us pots of delicious porridge to eat. I missed the rest of it. There's probably a button to bring it up, but I don't know what button. When it stays on the ground and doesn't go up a ledge, I like it. But sometimes it allows things that, like right there, the leg should not have been underneath it. It shows you, it reveals some of the way in which they're faking it, right? Which I get, games are all about faking things, but sometimes you want to preserve the illusion. I just got something. Look at that. Look at that go. It won't let me go under, will it? But like right here when I'm crouching, this is revealing that it's just holding it in the space. Like it's almost making it seem like it's not in the 3D world, but just like part of the UI. Which kind of is odd. You know, it might not be the right one for all these services, but it's doing a damn good job. That's what I was kind of hoping too. I was hoping it'd lower with us inside and reveal something. Oh, maybe. I doubt it would, but what if there was like a button you press while you're inside? Or a series of buttons? And that would do it? That would be so cool. Well, I was thinking more like get a consensus of the kind of, do you like long streams, short streams, that kind of thing, and it just to get like, I used to do really long streams, right? Like we'd do like 12-hour streams and longer than that. I think that was too much, and a lot of time I probably won't be up for that anymore, unfortunately. But like, just getting your opinion. Like, would you rather me do 2, 3, 4-hour streams, or aim for a single 5, 7, 8-hour stream? And I know it won't apply in all circumstances, but that's why I'm using Discord, where you can just post your opinion afterwards. Vote what you think is best, and then, or what you'd be interested in watching, and then go from there. Elaborate on it if you feel like it, or don't. I think part of it for me is I got used to doing all-day streams. And I think it's best when we do switch up the game to like do 2 games in a day. Like, I think 2 5-hour streams is better than 1 10-hour stream. But depending on the game, a single 8-hour stream might be the better option, right? Or even a single 10. It does depend on the circumstances. Oh, yeah, it'll still be. I'll still always only do what I can. But it'd be like, if everyone actually voted and it turns out people would rather I only do like streams that are less than 6 hours long, well then I wouldn't try to do 10 and 12-hour streams anymore. Like, if nobody wants to be around that long. And again, it's just to get kind of weigh what people are interested in. Like, we've done a lot of really long games on the stream. Like, a whole bunch of games that ended up being like 200 hours or 150 plus hours, right? Like, heck, even the original Might and Magic games, we put a ton of time into Might and Magic 1 and 2. Persona 3, when we did Persona 3, that was 160 hours. When we did the original Pathfinder game, Pathfinder Kingmaker, I think that was 175 hours or something like that. Like, long games. With long games, a long stream kind of makes sense. But if I'm only up for like streaming for 2 hours, I wouldn't try to do a Pathfinder game. I'd probably find something more like this, where I can do a couple things all at once. Some games just lend themselves to shorter streams better than other games. There we go. Like I said, it won't be like the winner of the vote is the de facto, this is what we're going to do. It's just to get an idea if people don't want long streams or if they don't want short streams. Like I have always felt that 2 hours is not enough time to stream, but I think that's more because we used to do these 12+ hour streams, and the games we were playing were taking forever. Would either be a game that took, like, could take for literally, you could just like Factorio. You could put as much time in Factorio as you want, right? So it's things like that, and I'm just trying to like how much of the crazy is just me, and how much of it is like just from like the games we used to play, or are people actually interested in these nice long day-long events? Oh, what am I doing? We got that new guy. Here we go. That's Roomba. Oh yeah, this was totally worth buying. This upgrade right here. It's the MVP. I was planning on doing a poll on the type of games that people like to see as well, just to try to, because you know me, I like so many different types of games. I like games like this. I like the long, like Metrovania stuff where I'm doing exploration, or Pathfinder. Like I love the character RPG games like Pathfinder and Tyranny and that. I guess part of it is I want to see if I can get the stream to actually take off more. Like I've had so many people be like, I can't believe you're not more successful, which is always kind of a backhanded compliment to a streamer. It's like, I don't know why, but you seem like you're really good, but no one's here, so you must suck. At least that's how it always came across to me. Like, maybe I'm playing the wrong kind of games, or I'm playing them too long. I thought we were only going to be able to use this attachment effectively on, like, the floors. This is awesome that we can put it on the wall. It can't do everything, though, so we will have to actually do proper attachments at some point. In the land.
Oh, the back of the chair is filthy. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm generally a mix. I do prefer more chill over high octane stuff. Myself. But like also like Dark Souls style games, and I want to play the Dad of War games at some point. Like I said, I'm not going to do a Switch where it'd be like all of a sudden it's just all one thing all the time. Although sometimes when I get into a game, it does become all that one game. Like with Tormented Souls 2 lately. I've been really enjoying that game. The only reason we didn't play it today was my sister wasn't feeling up to watching earlier, so I told her I wouldn't play it unless she was here. She wasn't up for visiting for a while there. All right. But I think like even with times like that, it might be best instead of doing like every day until the game's beaten. Maybe have a schedule or like maybe going forward we'll have like 2 story games going and like 1 games like this that aren't really a story focus or that are more arcadey, like Phasmophobia or whatever, right? Like we could have a game like that, and then we'd have games like Pathfinder, and then I'd cycle on a daily basis, like every other day it's a different game, but we go like the same 3 games, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or sorry, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays could be this kind of game, and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are that kind of game. Or mornings versus afternoons, you know, some kind of divvy it up somehow, right? That way, some variety to break up the game. Some people find it monotonous to do only one, like focus on one game title until it's done. I generally like to sink myself into the world and get myself invested in it, you know? Immerse myself. I could still do that, you know, every other day. Or every day, but only afternoons. In the mornings, I do one game. In the afternoons, I do another type of thing. I thought about a bit. Oh, actually, let's put some soap out. 2. There we go.
I wonder why they made it so that you can't hit the butterflies. I thought about maybe doing it where I'd do, let me grab this, put it here. Or I might only stream in the morning for a while and try to learn how to do my own editing for the YouTube stuff. And then it'd be just like a nightly stream, and then when I get up in the morning, it would be time to wake up. Morning's hard because it's like, no! I just undid. I don't know if it actually gives you back the foam. I don't know why that button is an option. That is horrible. R to reset the foam. Alright, I think that'll probably do. Whew. And the whole thing, like, removing all the soap, of all things. Like, how's that make any sense? Oh, this is that new turbo nozzle. Okay. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
Alright. I think that got past the issue of that ladder. The nerve of the thing. It was in the way. There we go. We're getting the ding that it's clean, and then there's still the soap on it. Seems kind of odd. Ah, the underside of the chair. Oh, job complete. All right. Let's see. That went pretty good. All right. I just heard that we've got our deposit back, and after watching that amazing vid, I'm not surprised. Incredible, incredible job. Thank goodness for you and that amazing portable power wash reviewers. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. We left it sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not. What the fuck? There was a bear in there and you didn't even tell me? That's messed up. What if it had? Like, you could have got me killed, you crazy people. I think we might be at a point where we save up for a new washer soon, but we got what? 665? Guess we can buy the extensions. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, what's the next job? Hazelnut Avenue, Muckingham. Ooh, the Art Deco house. So, this is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I've just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this. And my other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Ooh, what's this going on? Do you see that weird whoosh of energy? It wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets a whiff of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Oh, is that the beam? That's probably the beam from the mermaid statue with the crystal and everything that we read about in the newspaper from the first game.
All right. No, I don't have the double. I just have a single extension. All right, let's Roomba the crap out of this edge. I probably should have mentioned that the house is directly underneath the beam's path and in the firing line for the famous mermaid statue. We figured it out. I do like as a sequel, it's like directly after the events of the first game. Sometimes games like this, they don't do, like the story doesn't continue, right? It's just another story. So I do like that it's one contiguous universe. Been watching Stargate Atlantis, or not Atlantis, sorry. Technically, yes. I've stalled my latest watch of Stargate Atlantis. Because that was something I was watching while I was at work. I started watching Stargate Universe as the movie night thing with a Brexis every night on the Discord. And it's like that one contiguous story, right? From episode to episode, the conditions don't improve. The episodes don't reset. It's not like Voyager where everything just resets, which is kind of awesome. It shows you what Voyager could have been story-wise, and it's so good so far. It's unfortunate the show didn't take off, because it's actually really, really good. Like, it's even better than I remember it being. But I think that might be just because a lot of newer TV and movies are horribly written, and this isn't. This is really well written. And I'm a Stargate fan, and it's got nice spaceships in it. Plus, the Destiny's a cool ship. Like, it just everything's coming together for me. We're only like barely halfway through the first season. There's only 2 seasons, but there's about 30 episodes or 34 episodes left, I think, out of the 40. That's the other thing. TV shows nowadays need to have more than 10 episodes a season. There are some situations where 8 to 10 episodes, or say 8 to 12, might be the right call. But more often than not, it's probably better to have more episodes. If you're doing a TV show. If you're doing a mini-series, you don't need more episodes necessarily. I'd still urge you to consider it. But you don't want to, like, stretch a story thin so that, you know, people feel bored. I wonder what these footprints are about. Oh, that's the door. How do people in this town get this dirty? Like, I guess the first game you can kind of excuse it. It's like, I think a lot of it's chalked up to like a volcano eruption causing soot everywhere. But it's happening again. There's no volcano right now, so it's like, what the hell, people? How do they live in such squalor? Oh, the sides. Ugh, we're gonna have to go around and get the sides.
Ooh.
Personally, I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove Karen to distraction. Actually, maybe that's why she's not here. I'm assuming her being named Karen is for a topical reason, and it might be for the best that she's not here. Count your blessings, my good sir. Or madam. Karens are not necessarily... If it's just their name, fine. But if they're a Karen, and you know what that means, you don't want them. Nobody does. They don't even want themselves. They know they're horrible people. They just don't know any better, and they can't help it anymore. Because they're that awful of a person, they can't just be good spontaneously. There was, when I went to high school, there was a girl named Karen. Not in my immediate friend group, but part of the, like, the extended friend group, like friends of a friend type of thing. And like a bunch of us, we all worked at McDonald's together. That's kind of how we became friends. And there was this one girl I had a crush on, and Karen was the friend of her, right? She was a perfectly attractive, like she was like an attractive young woman. Wasn't my interest, really, but apparently she had a crush on me, and I did something to piss her off with how I handled it. I don't remember at the time doing anything or saying anything that should have been like against her at all. But later on, she ended up dating one of my best friends at the time, and she was like a constant bitch to me about it. And it's like, why do you hate me? Like, we've always gotten along before. Why all of a sudden do you hate me? And apparently, like, eventually it came out. It's like, well, it's you spurned her. It's like, how did I spurn her? She never made a move on me. I didn't even know she liked me. But she was a very vindictive type of person. Like, maybe she was pissed off because it eventually became a fairly well-known thing that I liked the girl that I had a crush on, which was her friend. So maybe she was just pissed that I liked Megan, and she's like, how dare you like Megan? You're supposed to like Karen. I don't know. We got the base clean. This building might be a good candidate for doing a lot with that floor washer. Although it is a gentle curve, so maybe not. Let's find out. We'll give it a shot on this one right here. That's with the extendo blade already on. They need a button you can press to slow the walk down. Kind of like controller shift, except for I don't want to change my height. I just want to walk slower. Oh, with the extension, we can actually reach the roof. That's kind of nice. But again, it's not slowing my movement down. Looking straight up doesn't slow you down like looking straight down does, which is unfortunate. Actually, did a pretty good job. Especially helps that where you don't have to get it like a perfect clean on all surfaces, right? I did not mean to use this swirly blade here. Oh well, spiral blade it is. Or beam, you know what I mean. How do I turn off? Oh, I got the extendo range. Not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what it was, okay. Turning it on and off is the same way as turning on and off soap. Gotcha. I heard one of our kitties. I'm guessing whatever drove the cats away is over, and cats are coming back to the town now. Or at least we get to keep our cat. Which might cause suspicion if we're the only person in town that still has their cat. Although I think the one cat was actually the mayor's cat from the first game. I think that, if I remember correct, Ulysses was the mayor's cat, but I could be wrong. There we go. Sonny Rich, fancy a shot at the movie business? Our star dog needs a good wash down before tomorrow's spot. Is there going to be animal washing, or are they just talking about like the car? Because it's that car, the dog car movie we saw that poster for in the bathroom. I think it's going to be the car. Which is unfortunate. This one looks like it actually, this tool puts out like a lot of water. I like it. Let's get this door exposed to the elements. Nice. It almost sounds like acid burning away at the structure a little bit. Or maybe I'm burning a barbecue steak. There we go. Well, at least this one isn't like flat reflective surface. There's actual the little cubes in there. Or cubes, little squares. There we go. Oh, nice. Wait, where's the beam gone? Oh no, the beam. It's gone. Hey, something's changed. Seems like the town's freaking out that the beam's gone. Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? Oh, shit. We might have a small problem that's about to become a big problem. Maybe we're going to have to go check that out. Thought you were cleaning the side of one of those rooms in Subnautica. Yeah. All of a sudden, water's coming in rather than being sprayed out. It's like, shit. Yeah, I think we got a leak. That's about to be a big problem. Alright. Last little section right there.
Okay, there's actually more left than I thought. Yep, you need to be careful with structural support and all that. I got that, what is it, not Falling Sky, Forever Skies, I think, where it's like Subnautica, but you're on a balloon with like an acid planet or something. That's another game I'd like to play soon. I think it's called Forever Skies. You're on like a mobile base thing, and it's like on a. I think it's supposed to be like a balloon or some kind of thing like that. I remember playing the demo and really liking the demo, and then I got it when it was on sale a while ago, and I haven't had a chance to get back to it. You like build mining stuff. It's like I think it's supposed to be like an acid atmosphere, so that's what controls how far down you can dive and stuff. Because you got to get air supplies and expand your ship. Okay, I do feel like the sudden completion space is larger than it used to be. But maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't seem to be doing anything right there. That was weird. It's like the sprayer wasn't affecting it at all. Look at all the water you can see coming off the wall and the spray.
I'm not trying to get the house wet inside at all, I promise.
Flood, damn you, flood! Do share. Kitty! That's Ulysses, our chubby wubbies. Okay, where's the other kitties? There's 2 more. There's one. Bubbles! Alright. Hey, Bubbles. There we go. We need squeakers now. Where's Squeak? Squeak likes to hide more than the others. Oh, I heard him. Do you guys see him? There he is! Hey, Squeak. We found them all. Oh, Shiza. How do Dirt Finder? It's been a while. I have a big job for you. Giant, in fact. A billboard with the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Oh? You're giving Clutch the presidency? That's awfully generous of you. I'm not even a citizen. Unless this takes place in Canada, in which case, we don't have a president. And while I think I could do good things for my country as its prime minister, I'm not sure I want the headache. And technically, there's some, like, weird language rules in Canada. I don't speak enough French to qualify for federal position. Look, it's doing it again right here in this corner. It's not spraying. Like, it sprays on this surface, but not here. It's spraying down below, but not right there. We're 2 hours, 47 minutes. All right. Could somebody clip that so we can send it in and be like, hey, we found this bug for you. Actually, here. I'll make a message to myself. 2 hours, 47 minutes. Bug about spray. Triple clean. All right, there we go.
Yeah, somebody screwed up. I don't know if this is only supposed to affect certain surfaces or some kind of bug with the geometry there, right? It's weird. If we do it from a distance, we can kind of get it to hit. But still, a lot of it just doesn't affect it. That's messed up. That's what I'm talking about. Just wait till we get one of the bigger discs. I think this one's only like a 12 centimeter, or sorry, 12 inch coverage. We can get up to 20. Oh, another spot on the other side too. And yet it got it that time. That's so weird. right up the crack. Gotta get those cracks clean. Oh, look at that. It doesn't even stop spraying. Goes from one gun right to the next. That's what you call professional skill. Doo, doo, doo. Ding! No! Let's make sure we got from all angles here while we're down here. All right, and going back up. There we go. That's what we call progress. We're going to have to get a ladder up here so we can get that little space just on the top side of the blue little bits. Well, it's been a while since the beam cut off and the volcano didn't instantly erupt, so... Maybe the beam just finally calmed it down 100% and it doesn't need to be blasted anymore? Oh. I wish there was a way, like, a button you could hold where it won't go over the edge. I think there was in the last one, but could be misremembering. All right. There we go. Oh, crikey. I wasn't expecting patio. Don't know what I was expecting, just not this. Surprisingly effective. Oh, we're getting a chat message. It's okay. Beep's dad suggests that all is well on Mount Rushless. No seismic activity whatsoever. Okay.
And then a picture to verify. I guess that one cloud isn't steam coming up. Thanks, son. Good to know. Well, don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is round. We've got meatloaf. Ooh, meatloaf. I want meatloaf. Actually, I don't. But sometimes I do. Meatloaf can be delicious. My dad, my adopted dad, my mom's second husband, he had a quote-unquote world-famous meatloaf. I couldn't eat that one, though. It made me sick. It had onions in it. But once I got him to stop putting onions in it, it was very tasty. Mind you, I don't think when I was younger I was as allergic to onions as I am now. Because I remember when I was really young, I used to like onion rings. But I can't eat them anymore. Something about liking to breathe. You know, can be such a baby, like, oh, I can't breathe, help me. Alright. Alright, we almost got this floor. Yeah. Got it. Haha. It's those upskirt shots where you gotta get them wet from below. They can be kinda tricky. How did this get so dirty on the underside like that? Someone detonate a shit bomb from below? Like,
Oh, it's a design on the chair.
Thought there was a dirty spot on the cushion of the chair that wouldn't go away. Ta-da!
Bullseye. Oh my.
Forgot about this side of this railing. Start by getting the edge.
Up and down. Up. Up. And down.
I'll find a different way up onto that last surface. Didn't think that would actually work. Okay. Stupid. I need a haircut so bad. Angles make it weird. All right. This place is surprisingly big. Oh, check it out. Trollodyte. Or what's it called?
And of course there's another one of these blue ones here. It'd be nice if you could press a button to switch from left hand to right hand. Just for some of these angles that you have to get to sometimes. Get through there. We get the big patches, then we'll go back to the little bits. Oh, or not. All right.
know, makes you wanna jump. Come on, now, jump, come on. Now. Oh, apparently jump off a ledge. Did not mean to go that way. Shia, I've just heard from Sonia. The beam's gone because someone's stolen the gem. Is the mayor back in town? Is that what's going on? Pretty sure that kind of thing is outside the purview of a power washer. Okay. I don't want to fall off again. Gotta be more careful. There's some nice detail work to some of these windows. Look at that. Well, that does quite a bit. Crud. I don't know if we can actually take this one all the way up, but we can try. Looks like we can't put this on the roof at all. Okay, we need to go down for a second. Let's see if it'll let us do this one. I suddenly found myself wishing I hadn't brought it up, gotten up here. It is so much left to go. That's disgusting. It is so much more left than I realized. I got faith that we can get done in the half hour. Especially with moments like that just give it to you. When the dirt ups and surrenders. I feel like I want to back myself off the building again. Just because the game does not handle things being close to the sprayer.
Oh, wrong button. Ding.
Ah, that's what I was waiting for. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. All right. Oh, here it is. I can take it up like this. Ding! All right. Okay, can you actually go up? Go up it? Come! Pick it up. Put it down. There we go. Pick it up. Put it down. Pick it up. Figured there'd be a put it down on this side. Nah, screw it. Let's do it this one. That's satisfying, alright. You know what I'd like to see? They should add a way for this one where if you press R, it goes, like it makes it for where it's horizontal to like that. Like that's, it's only do that if I press R. Like if I was here and I press R, it's not goes like, it'd go like that. You know what I mean? Like there and then R. Like that would be the difference of pressing R. So that way you'd never have to worry about it going up on a wall unless you press R, and then it's always aiming for the wall and not the floor. That would be so sweet. Because then I could have points like this where I'm getting the wall and I don't have to worry about it starting to go like that. Nice. I'll go back down there in a second. Sometimes you just gotta follow where the dirt leads you. Oh, maybe the side counts as the top. Like maybe the top and the top side are one piece. Let's find out. go. Get these finishing touches on. Ding! Come on, get on. What is it trying to point me at? Roof canopy trim. Okay. Uh, there it is. Job complete. Woo! That one was a doozy. All right. Excellent job, Sprucey. I can see why Harbor recommended you. Spotless house. Home reduced to 0. Now all I need is to find out what Karen's up to. We made $1,000 and got 100 points. All right. Got 2 new places. We got a dog car and the billboard. Any new cosmetics? Orange. The orange isn't bad, but I'm holding it for purple. All right, let's see. We have 1,235 smackaroonies. I was going to buy the larger disc to get the 20-inch head on it, but we do have some medium duty. The medium duty washer in the Urban X range provides power comparable to a heavy duty washer of its competitors, but at a cost to the area of effect. Let's see. I could go to the heavy duty, which sounds really nice, but then I have to save up for all the attachments like soap nozzle, short, long, and extra long, and then we got like the adaptable and the spiral. Although it's this one that's probably more important. You know what? I'm still going to get it. All right. Haven't unlocked any new color schemes. A futuristic table. What was it called? Lamp. I'll take the table. right. However, I think we're going to have to call it there as the stream only has like 10 minutes left. So, guys, I hope you've been enjoying PowerWash Simulator 2. We will continue with more of these. Although I think going forward we'll limit, like, how much of this at one time. Like, maybe, I don't know, say 3 hours at a time for this one. Maybe 4. I don't know. But we made progress. We did a pretty good job. It looks spick and span. I missed the beam of power, but what can you do? Alright, let's check out our home base real quick. An empty showroom. Oh, these are the missions we've done. You can see the miniatures of the missions we've cleaned. That's cool. I like that. The newspapers. Okay. Oh, we get to put our own rugs out. Wait, you have to wash it? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, you do. Check out our new ultra heavy duty. Ew, it's got like nastiness in it. Like, I like that they added the wash the rug thing. After all, that's one of the power wash, or well, not necessarily power, but like the washing things you see on YouTube. That's fun to watch. Restoring a super dirty rug to spotlessness. But this one doesn't exactly have a lot, like, you soap and then squeegee and soap and squeegee. Like, you just spray it and it's done. You call that. Pretty cool table. Perfect for a game night, right? Play some D&D or some smaller board games. I totally forgot that we could wash these. They mentioned it when we were getting them. It totally passed up my mind afterwards. In my defense, we did go on to clean that super large building. Done. Oh, and now we got to pick where we put it. I think the kitty's upstairs. It doesn't... Can't put it up here. Has to be downstairs. pretty cool rug. I wonder what the weird shape was for. Like, was this cut out to be the exact shape of someone's room in a house or something? Either way, we are now everything we've purchased cleaned up. Got a couple more missions to do. Look at that. Over here, the studio. It looks like there's going to be quite a few places to do. And not surprising, the first game had a ton of missions. So, anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. That was PowerWash Simulator. We'll definitely check some more of it out another time. But for now, I'm going to go get something to eat. Try to decompress and maybe watch some Stargate Universe. And if not, watch maybe some anime or some Teen Titans. Something. I did watch a bit of horror movies for Halloween. I watched Constantine, not really horror, but kind of fits. We watched It Chapter 1 and 2. First one I thought was better, but I guess at least they go together. And then I watched the cremation of somebody. Damn it, I can't remember her name. Something Grace. Hannah Grace, I think. Which was okay. Might watch like Megan or whatnot, only because Netflix has it Megan on Netflix Canada, and it's leaving soon. I think it leaves on the 5th. But I'm definitely going to call it there for now, guys. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, follow, sub, everything. You know what to do. I'll see you in the future.